is back. Early to bed, early to rise. So, we left off. I was trying to get Pinia set up with my view library. This, I'm guessing, is the Nuxt way to handle things. Definitely gonna need to switch between the two. Okay. Oh yeah, and I need to figure out why it's building my config files. I'm not enjoying that. But we're gonna get there in a second. App.view, no, I wanna look at the header. Get rid of that. What was I doing in here? Oh yeah, I wanna get my model syntax. Put it in routes. Yeah. No. Close. Actually. I'm just gonna do that. Change that to model. Section is possibly undefined. Well, it's required. Title doesn't exist on mint item. Okay, I'm confused about that actually. So yeah, we're just gonna do. Oh, my dumbass. Right. Beautiful. Okay, so now we have a routes template. It's gonna take an input, which I will probably do stuff with in here. Let's see, I have the mint partial app. I feel like everybody's good here. Okay, so the problem is I was trying to do this, but in a view app. Okay, now how do I access it from a view app? Import and use the external store. Use Pinia from Pinia. But I want to say it also disagreed with that. Right. But I need to share the Pinia instance. But I'm getting... Was it use? Yeah. Yeah. Specific to Nuxt? Yes. Use the external store in your component. External store equals use external store. Directly use the store. If the external store needs a Pinia instance, yes. Then you must pass the instance from view. Get active Pinia. Yaha! Yes, sir. No, still not cool. Undefined is not assignable. I feel like that would do it. Or was I here? Yeah. Yeah. I might need to put this in a life cycle hook somewhere. But now it looks like it's working. And it configures these here. Seems good. Footer. Isn't using the roots. Just app need. App's passing in the header and footer configs. Okay, see how easy that was for me to do? But like yesterday, it took me forever and I couldn't figure this out for any reason. That's why the most important tool in any programmer's toolkit is sleep. Second best tool is stepping away from the code in any way. You could be going to waste time, or I don't know, I like to mow the lawn. I feel like mowing the lawn's a good time for me to step away from my code to refresh myself, but I still get things done. Or dishes. I'll wash dishes and listen to music so that my subconscious can work on the problem. Because honestly, that guy's way better at programming than me. How about the scam job? I did I spent 4 hours on like a pre-interview screening questions, and ended up getting what do you call it? A job offer without having an interview. So that was clearly a scam. I had sunk cost fallacy in my brain. They got me with that pre-screening, so I had to walk myself down from that. I just I looked up the ICANN records of the email that messaged me, and it didn't match up with the ICANN records of the domain of the company that they were impersonating. So I knew it was a scam, but I emailed the actual company being like, hey, can you just like confirm for me that this was a scam? Because I would like a job if there's a job. And they did, I got an email back saying, give me a resume. Yes, we've heard of the scam. But, it is a real position, so give me a resume. So I'm gonna do that. Which is cool. Okay. I guess I planned on replying to that email before I started streaming, but then I started streaming kind of early. I don't want to sound too desperate. Although I am, I need I need a job so bad. And we're on our way. That's why I'm working on Vue and Nuxt now. Specifically to see if I can get hired at my friend's place, but long term so that I can, I guess Vue's already on my resume, but I feel much more comfortable with it now, even after just this project. And that's making me realize I should also do the same thing with the other big one, Facebook framework, React. Well, I guess that's not the framework, that's the component library. I'd pick probably Redux. I don't know yet though. I'm sure I'll ask my homie and he'll have some good opinions on it. Okay, where am I? The app now gets the configuration from whoever's importing it. Let me make sure this guy, is this the main? No, this is the main. And this imports create Pinia or app, creates the app, uses the Pinia I can't wait to find out how you actually pronounce this and how wrong I am. Pinia, maybe? I don't know, it's a pineapple, right? Is that what it was? Yeah, okay. So, oh yeah, here's what it was. Depending on the order of imports, this will fail. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I don't need the router for this. Where have all my files gone? Now we have the store, definition, uh, builder, with which I would pass in the Pinia instance every time I want to use it. Okay, and I can use all these set functions. I feel good about this. I like where I am. This app.view. Can I? This is gonna be a. I feel like I might be offending the view gods by doing this. But Nuxt came with a lowercase app.view, so we're going lowercase. And yeah, the main.ts. Oh. No, no, come on. We're fine. Okay. No, I renamed it. Jeez. I'll save it. It's happy with that? Oh, jeez. Really? Okay, let me try resetting the editor. That doesn't feel right. Did I not reopen it? Cursor's gone. It's funny, sometimes Cursor just uninstalls itself. I think it happens when it tries to update itself. Yeah, it must have been in the middle of updating itself because it looks like it's back. Okay, and yeah, now we're back here. This is nice. I don't think I need this window off to the side. I'm gonna save that. Let me make sure. You know what? I should let this guy know. I for sure am all about 4 space tabs. definitely these two. Attributes. You'd ignore. I gotta figure that out still. In fact, I'm gonna test that. Oh, it's the package lock. That's why. Tripping. Include tests. Include environment source files. tsconfig.json is built off of Node, app, and Vitest. So it might be ops one of these. That looks pretty clean. This is saying anything in the source directory. Everything I'm looking at here. Include. Okay, so this is for tests. Text isn't excluding, but I don't need the TS bound. Yeah, we don't need that. So it builds the library. In here, this doesn't point to anything outside of there. Like this guy. Well, I haven't tested anything yet, so I don't need to worry about Vitus. So I'm gonna see if just using the plain tsconfig and not using .app, like maybe I'm missing some. I'm gonna keep this build info, that seems important, but go to the JavaScript files. I just want to try building. And it built them. Seems fine to me. I deleted the files again. Let's try getting rid of that. Pretty sure I got that from the DTS docs though. I built them anyways. Okay, maybe, can I talk to chat? We're back, good. Add context. Yeah, give me byte config. TS config. TS app bytest. Build info. I don't think we need divide. I'll just add it just in case. Good. Those files. Because they are included in the include array of tsconfig.node.json. Am I blind? Oh. Yes. Specifies which file. Okay. I am blind. I looked right past these thinking. Okay. This configurator specifies which files types it should include for type checking and compilation since I'm listed there. TypeScript is processing them. Oh. You know what I did? I removed no emit. There's a compiler option. There's a compiler option that was no emit. Let me. Where is GitHub? I want my GitHub. And the viewment. I went like, okay, it's only the one commit. Perfect. Go to the node. No. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I just need to. Is it m create view at latest? That's what I would do. View create. I don't want the view CLI to be honest. I want to. npm create view at latest. Yes. Okay. So I'm just going to create a test project to make sure. I'm pretty sure I deleted no emit from this file. So npm create view at latest. Double check that. Yeah. Project name view test. Sure. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, now we have the test. Down to the node, and as I figured, emit true, which I was doing that because I removed it because I wasn't getting the output for the type files, and I was just trying to find anything that would fix it. So I removed this to see if that was stopping it from emitting type files, but sometimes when I'm going through npm, my brain thinks things do things, even though like deep down inside I know how this works. Just and then the dot star here just like completely threw me off. I was like, where's fight.config.star? But like, that's literally, that's these guys. So this is just telling it to do the type checking and everything, but you don't need to emit anything. Okay, back to base. I can delete that. And that means I can delete these. And I can npm run build. Let's take a look-see at the dist folder. God damn it. Okay, so that's why I thought it fixed my type issue, because getting rid of no emit emits. What? Does it not? What happened? I deleted it, so it should. Well, it did these guys. Oh, you know what I did? I also tested something else on these guys, and I didn't undo it. So, which seems to be a recurring theme. This one, I turned that off. What was I doing? Light config, yes, this one. Use the .app. Now build. Good. Main index app. So actually, I don't want it. Let's see, tsconfig dot app.json. So I think I want to be able to build the library. Wait. Go look at the package.json, look at build. Build only. What's this one? Type check. Build only. At. Dash. Not familiar with run p, but maybe it's like npm run all. Byte build. Wait. Didn't I fix this? Ah, I undid it to double check. Okay, now we're back to base. I I can npm run build, and that builds everything. I don't think I need the app in the index. Those are just for testing. So bytes, multiple builds. No. I want a command for build. Build only is byte build. But can I do byte build library and byte build app? Byte big file. Yes. Okay. Very nice. So I haven't tested the. Maybe I should test the pineapple first before I get into configuring this. No, we're gonna take a configuration detour. Let's see. byte.config.ts, tsconfig.vitus.json, byte.config.ts, tsconfig.app.json, vitus.config, byte.config.ts. Yeah, we're going to duplicate this file. Rename byte.config.app.ts. This actually plugins view DevTools DTS. View DevTools DTS configure. What am I doing? Build lib entry. Yeah. Okay, so I get rid of this. This is the config for building the app. We're going to keep this, and I'm also going to duplicate this file. References. Node, app, Bitist. What is referenced projects? Referenced projects. Does that actually do anything though, or is that just saying this is where the other TS configs are? Let's find out. I feel like I want chat to explain this one to me. I don't know what I'm at. Okay. Oh, it's gonna compile them all. I see. Does it influence module resolution? Let's see. Okay, so it would be node. Yeah. Copy this. Paste it. And name it to tsconfig.lib.json. We're gonna keep the environment. And instead of being this guy, I'm just gonna be less specific in here. src slash, this is for the library. Index.ts. Now my question is, will that cascade down to everything it includes? Do I need this because I haven't included src? Build info file. Sure. Okay. Now I have the lib. What is this? What have I done in here? Oh, now I have the app. Let's change this to lib. It's gonna build the library. You want to build the library before the app? Come on, cursor. Really? Good thing I learned how to type in elementary school. Save that, and then I also would like to update the app.json. Okay, so I'm guessing this one uses the star star pattern, so I'm guessing it's not gonna cascade dependencies. I'm gonna try it just in case that's possible. Like if I can just do yeah, this guy just includes app. So that would be ideal. Probably not gonna work, but that's okay. What's this? tsconfig.ts build info root source slash. Not really sure what that's doing, but I will come back to it. I just want to see what building does right now. Okay, got just the libraries. But not the child folders. So for the tsconfig.lib.json, we're gonna have to undo that. I'm confused what came with both of the. Well, it didn't come with this. I added this. It came with this, and this I feel like should be the same as this. Is it not? Like if I just save that, isn't it gonna build everything? App, main. Oh, but those are just the file or the type files. Interesting. Does that mean it bundled everything? Like, am I gonna find app in here? Um, I'm guessing it is. So let's go back to the tsconfig and add this again. And I feel like that's gonna add the app and main JavaScript files. It did not. Like, can I? Put a magic string in here. Copy it, save it, build it. Find it. No same is great. So it couldn't possibly be building those into this. It's just building the type files. Which is nice. I'm guessing that's because The entry point is here. So this, I'm just gonna make it main.ts and app.view for now. And then this guy, it's close. But yeah, I think I did prove that this doesn't do anything when you already have this. So I'm going to remove this one actually. So this is going to only include files. No star star. Wait. Oh no, I'm so close. I do this. Reverse my stars. And give it to me, so we'll surround the two stars with single stars. I love pattern matching. Pattern matching is so much fun. Okay, now we have all the type files. Except for on the index file. So let's give this bad boy an src/index.ts. And now the library is, yes, I also undid that. So we'll redo that. Now the library includes the index, which for some reason, I guess this is just for building the type files. I don't know. I'm kind of confused about that. What does AI think I want to replace that with? No. 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 Because I want... Right? Yes. Because if I get rid of that, that's going to include... Then I could just get rid of this, because it's going to include the main.ts and index in here, right? No. No? Well, it didn't do it. So that's any number of folders down. .view. What happens if I get rid of that? Now it includes everything. Any number of folders down, I guess including 0 / something. But this one is any number of folders down. anything. This one's any number of folders down, and it's a file, but why doesn't this attach to this guy and this guy? I guess with this, there has to be something. Ah, I'll figure it out later, as long as it works. I build that, and that builds me all my type files. And index type file, ECMAScript build, universal build. Test is just placeholder. I think everything's good here. Footer, header, index. Card is a placeholder. I have button and image. Widgets. I have the configuration store. Regular old app has that. That's just for testing. I'm not sure I need that. We'll come back to that. Name is great. Don't need that. Updated that. Good. I can remove these again because I fixed that bug. Feel good about that. Reference type spike client. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on with this environment file, but I will figure that out eventually. This is because I wanted just the file to have just header right here, because I'm importing it and re-exporting it with as a named export. I'm happy with this. Everything looks pretty good here. Come back and fix that later, and that's just for fun. Got all that. Readme tsconfig.app. Oh yeah, let's build the app. Library. The app just gets these two specific files for now. Maybe I should make a library folder. No, not now. But I'm guessing now, let me see. Let's go to the package.json to look at the scripts. Build, well, it'll be build only, vite build, but I'm guessing I can do, like, let's try vite build vite.config.app.ts. npx vite build. Okay, well, I just gotta look up the parameters. Vite set config file. Pipe build dash dash config. Love it. You are building a library that may not need to generate declaration files. Interesting. Okay, and that in my dist folder, build.view, index, and main. Guessing this isn't gonna work. Can I npm run dev? It kind of works. No, it doesn't. Oh wait, I'm not on 3000. This is view 5173. Seems like it's doing fine, even though I didn't include all of these guys. Can I come in here? Look for like header? Yeah. No. That's for the config. Yeah, the header's in here. Okay, so it builds it all. You know what? Maybe building the app should just include everything, because it's gonna need everything. Let's just do that. Is that, I think dev doesn't even use what's in the dist folder, which I find interesting. Where's what it's serving me? I don't know, but it's not this. So I will build the app again, and now it's going to have much more type files. Does it need type files? Not really. But now I have my app and library configurations. I can run dev. And it builds everything. I can run regular build, and it will build the library outputs. I'm going to copy this, save that command in my package scripts, build only. This isn't how I usually do this. Psh. Placeholder used by the npm run all package. Oh, I said it looks like npm run all. Wait. Use a breakdown of the line. Yeah, npm run p. This command runs multiple npm scripts in parallel, then why use npm run all? Oh no, that runs them in parallel. Cool. The @ will be replaced with the name of the script that is currently being run, which in this case is build. Build only build. So it effectively translates to build only build. This allows for more dynamic script execution where the same command can be reused with different script names without hard coding them. But this doesn't like take a command. I also forgot to mention the trailing dashes, which I know you do this before you want to enter commands, but it means that and build only scripts are in parallel. Any additional arguments provided when you run the npm run build command will be forwarded to those scripts. I thought you could already do that. Oh, so it's gonna pass what I passed to build only. Still don't know why that's needed. Like, they're gonna mess things up? I'm not gonna disable that warning because I want to come back to it. I can't tell if this did anything different, so I'm gonna put that back. Run it again. These look the same. Everything looks fine. Gonna get rid of it. This is build prod. Put it here. So this makes them run in parallel? No, this forwards arguments given to this to build only build. Doesn't look like it needs the script name. If it all works fine, I'm just gonna remove it. I'll go back if I need to. Type check, build only. Pass the arguments to them. This is parallel. Build prod is by build. Build out. this one. So I'm just gonna copy this really. Build, npm run, type check, build only, dash dash. Call that build prod. No, call that build lib. This one's just gonna be what did I call it before lib? Prod. I'm gonna recall it prod. Oh, that's gonna be prod. Build prod dash dash. Config. Oh wait, I have it copied. That. Build the app. No, that one's already. Oh, that one's fine. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna add build lib just for fun. That's gonna be fine. Dev. I'm gonna replace dev. I'm gonna make an alias for dev. Let's preview. Is Vite preview for prod then? Okay. I would call it prod. So dev, I like serve, but run dev. What do I do? Test unit, type check, lint format. All these are fine. I'm gonna save that. I have my way to build. Check out the dist folder. Right now we have the library here, so let's try npm run build app. It should build all of them there. And then bundle the scripts into the assets folder. That's fun. Now we'll do build. Should be the same as build a library. Oh no. Oh, okay, yes. Literally just gonna make this an alias for build prod. Because I didn't put .lib.ts, because it's just the default. If it's gonna build a library so that for CI/CD pipelines. I think I just did that. Got the library files here. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Got components. I have a store. The components use the store, but they wait for the Pinia instance. All of this is super good, super fine. I fixed the bug for building config files. Although I like to make a config folder, I might move all those into a config folder, but then that means I'm gonna have to rework all of the scripts and stuff. So I'm not gonna do that now. I just want to get things working so I can move back into Nuxt. Everything's fine here though. I run serve. Five 5173, 5173. I've done something wrong. Net error, no console log. Nothing over here. Because I built the library last. What if I build the app? Well, it says I'm building a library when I build the app. That may not need to generate declaration files. Oh, you're right, I don't need to do that. Let's go to the config app. Completely get rid of that. Totally unnecessary. Let's run build app again. Check out the dist. Now we just have the index and the build files. Now let's try to serve it and see if I bet it works this time. I bet wrong. 5173. I'm upset. Is it, do I have like two going? No. It's gonna delete this. Let's reset the terminal. What have I done? Huh? Okay, we're back. Does using serve not work? Did I make serve the right byte run dev? Ah! Psh. Idiot. I want npm run dev. There we go. So now we're getting the dev server. Reload it. Everything's working. Got the test header. Oh, the text is up here. Very nice. Doesn't have a default link. Let me do that real quick. Go to the header. Image. Image equals that. Default image equals that. If not model image, return default image. Then return default image. Replace model image. Classes. Default image dot class. Oh, you know what? The image widget for sure is not going to work. Alright, because this has links, doesn't it? Yeah, Nuxt link. That's not going to work out. This is not a Nuxt application. So anything with links. Anything with links is going to need a Nuxt version. Yeah, this definitely isn't cool. Okay, that's gonna be fun. We're gonna fix that before testing it. You know what? No, I lied. Let's just get excuse me. Just get a test in, build the library. npm link. Now go to the Nuxt. Link the library. Let's see if this works. Give me a loading. Woo! Failed to resolve component Nuxt link. If this is native custom element. Yeah, no, that's gonna be in. Okay. Okay, so I have to fix these problems first. I am going to take a short break, though. That was a good hour and a half. I'll be right back. Gotta warm up for a second. See if my cat needs anything. I'll be back shortly, and we're gonna fix this, and then we're gonna test it, then we're gonna publish it, then we're gonna get back to Nuxt. All right. All right. Gotta remove the Nuxt from the view. This is going to be very easy. I'm going to be getting rid of this entirely is what's going to happen. Okay, I have my plan. What am I doing? Oh, I was trying to control B, but then I saw that I was trying to control V, and then I was like, why am I pasting? Okay, components, partial routes. Components, gonna need a new folder for widget. We're gonna make a new widget. It's going to be, gonna be a link widget. You know what, while I'm here, everything in here is eventually also going to be in a library. So I'm going to create a new folder to get the naming right with the Nuxt conventions. I'm going to call it mint to give all of these a prefix. And I don't think I need to do anything else with that. Layouts down here. Okay. What am I doing up here? Why did I do this? Why did I take this break? The link widget is what I'm gonna do because I'm going to delete it from the default image. Nope. On the index image. Is this it? It's the only index. I'm gonna completely cut that out. Paste it in here. Is it required? I don't think it is. No, this is good. I should define this model elsewhere. We'll get there. One step at a time. Where we are. Link, if it has an href, to href. Oh, this is interesting. Well, if they aren't defined. Yeah, wait, do I do this? Wait, no. Because these, yeah, it'll be undefined if it's not defined, and then that won't be there at all. Right? That sounds right. So basically, the link widget is just going to be like, no. No, because a link widget would require a link. This isn't a link widget. This is a linkable widget. This is gonna be like a widget modifier. Partial widget. What do I call this? Partial, maybe partial. It doesn't feel like a partial. But it itself isn't a widget. It's just like we could wrap this in a link if we want. The three hardest problems in coding is naming and off by one errors. Widget, yeah, it would be linkable. Widget components, man, partial widget. Widget. I'm gonna come back and change the name, but I'm just gonna make a new folder here. And I'm gonna call this mods, short for modifiers. I'm not spelling that out. Everybody knows what a modifier is, right? Doesn't matter. Private library anyway. Partial widget. No, it wouldn't be mods. It would be mod, first off. Whoops, I deleted it. Meant to rename. New folder. Let's see. So I would wrap a widget in a mod. No, it should be modifier. Meant modifier. Link. Linkable. You know what? This might be a bad idea, but I feel like it's gonna make it readable. I'll come back to it if it's a bad idea. I'm gonna make this folder called is, which does not feel super intuitive to me, but for the component naming, then it's gonna be mint is. Put that in there, rename it. Linkable. So if there is a link, doesn't need to be an image specifically. Oh, interesting. Wait. But I need to pass. I need to pass this to whatever is placed in there. So maybe this isn't gonna work as I thought it would. I gotta pass this v model. There's gotta be something I can do here. Let's see, we input the model, but could I also no. Oh, maybe. Okay, this is a question for AI. Okay. I want to replace the widget image default with a generic widget. How can I do that while passing the model down? So I make a generic widget. I swear, this AI is so dumb sometimes. Okay. I don't have a widget called generic widget. I want to pass in a widget to the linkable component. I want to pass in, I don't know what to call it. I want to pass in a component to the linkable component. Pass in any component to the linkable component. And be able to pass down the model. Find props, component required, type string, required true. Okay, so we do component is props.component. Be model equals model. But it's a string. Okay. Oh, I remember seeing the component tag. So you use is to dynamically render the specified component. Lovely. So conditionals go first. Same here, boys. Yeah, model doesn't have is. Is props.component. Props component type string required true. This one required? No. Nope. Component string. No, I do want that. Oh, and it did it the TypeScript way. It's beautiful. Honestly, I think I like this way. I think it's cleaner, but I don't know. I like TypeScript. I should be consistent. Okay. So now we have this mint is linkable widget, which we're going to pass. I guess in here, we're gonna need a new file. The cat? Nope. I need image, new file. We're gonna need button.view. Because I haven't checked on over there yet, but I know I can't use the Nuxt link in the view, so we're gonna need at least those. Card is also going to be linkable. I guess they're all basically going to be linkable. Just add card for now. We're gonna come back to it, but let's just start with image widget. Represent language TS. The usual. Mint is linkable from @/components. Is what I want. So I'm also going to need index.ts and is. Save that. Gonna need one for mint. In fact, do partial and widget have one? No, they don't. Ah. So many index files, but I like having them. Save that. Image and no. Image is actually last, so put button here. Come on, dude. What? No. God. When AI takes over the IntelliSense, it was working just fine. Like I'm trying to do card, right? I guess I'll press enter. That's what I needed to do the whole time. Press enter, not tab, because now tab belongs to the robots. So we got button card and image in here. Now I can come over here. Stored all components. Is partial widget. See, that time, that was nice. I liked that. Yeah, let's put an index in all of these. Nothing in there yet. I don't need those, I think. Come back to that. Didn't I fix this? Yes. Huh. You know what? This is also in components though, so I shouldn't be doing that. I need to diverge this to is. No? Yes, there we go. That's what I want. Really? Ah, yes. So. Want that, but my problem was. Yeah, I want this. That one's good. Gotta make sure they're named because they're all default. Now I should be good. Grab mint is linkable. Template mint is linkable. Component equals mint widget image. Mint widget image. Component equals mint widget image. Right, yeah, it's a string, so that's just does not exist on type create. Yeah, definitely want that. I think I got it. I don't need this because I redefine it in here. That's not right. this is right. This is right. Int is linkable. Get this one out here. Also gets v model equals model. Model value mint item is not assignable to type read only model value mint item or undefined. Read only component type string required true. The string is required, so I will have to fix that. Go to the linkable. This part actually is no longer necessary. Now I just remove these guys and put the slot here. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Yeah. Hope that's okay. As long as these guys are in separate paths, I imagine it should be fine. I'm gonna close that up, to be honest. I think this will be fine. Now we come over to the image and we just wrap the regular one with the linkable. Oh, but this one is mint widget image. Because it kind of replaces it, and this is being imported from here. So as long as I don't need to refer to the widget itself, I think this is fine. I think it's confusing, which is not good, but I think it's fine. I can just copy these bad boys. Wait. No, I was wrong. Because I'm calling mint widget image here, but I didn't import it. So this is referring to itself. So this is going to be infinite recursion. And you never want that, so boo 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 boo. Do I make this Nuxt mint? Need to do something. Call the Nuxt version Nuxt. I don't like that. Maybe mint V and mint N. I don't want to spend too long thinking about this. Yeah, just gonna make a new folder here. No, not there. Yeah, inside mint. There's gonna be mint Nuxt before all of these things. I'm gonna take this. Oh, I'm gonna put this index in there as well because that's where it belongs. Give mint a new one. Just for the naming. Does components not have one? Yeah, components doesn't have one. Poor guy. Export star from mint, export star from Nuxt, export star from is partial widget. And then these guys have the named exports. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to do something here. Nope, that's fine. Button, empty, card, close. Let's. This will be mint Nuxt. Nuxt. You know what? I don't have to do that actually. Because this should be globally available. You know what? So should this. Okay, we'll see where this goes. Got all those index files, plugins, mint view. Pages. Those are nothing. The layout is where I use mint partial app. That's where the page is gonna come out. Oh boy. Why was that open in the first place? Okay, so that detour is finished. So we'll come back to this image. Oh. Delete that. Actually move this up here. Rename to image.view. We'll update the index. And I'm guessing we're going to end up doing the same with the button. No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm getting ahead of myself. Now the image is literally just the image and the div with the classes. Trailing new line. Looks fine to me. Do I need to import define model computed? I imported computed. Why not define model? The IntelliSense in this is kind of throwing me off a bit. But now the image doesn't have the link, and all is right with this world. The card is still just placeholder. We'll come back to that whenever I've actually published the library. I can get rid of that folder. I think we're gonna do this. No, we're not gonna do the same here, but yeah, why didn't I import the widget button content? I'm just confused by what does what for me. So, if there's an href, use the Nuxt link. Widget button content. Otherwise, use a button. But this one is going to just like be the button. Widget button content, vmodal, modal. This is good. We get rid of that. This guy's coming with me. Probably all of this actually, so I'm gonna copy that and then delete this guy. This is a beautiful button. Save that. And now button content here, we still need because of what I just copied that we're gonna put in the Nuxt library. So this stays, this stays. This is done. We will come back to this. In fact, this might have to be in the Nuxt library. Come up here, button. This is actually going to come up on here. Save that. Come back here, next thing down to class equals classes. No, this guy doesn't have classes. Should I accept classes? So this guy puts the classes on the link. Yes. Yes. This guy is not going to build its own classes, but it is going to crops equals define crops, exact active class, string. No. Shit, what was it? What was I doing? Classes. Or, you know what, it could be a string. And it might be nothing at all. Keep the two in the exact active together. So now you can send in classes to the linkable. And the button, oh, you know what? I also did want disabled. Model.disabled, model.disabled. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that on the model. It's gonna be fine. So the button, Nuxt is linkable, Nuxt is linkable. Is there a slot on that? Did I make a slot there? Yeah, of course there's a slot. Slot, widget, button, content. And Nuxt is linkable via model layer 2, class equals classes, disabled. I think we're good there, and then in the slot we get the button content. And that gets the model sent to it. No? This is good. But we're only doing this if there's an href. Otherwise, we're gonna do lint widget button model equals model. So we'll make the button as a link with button content. Otherwise, we will just make it a regular old button. I do not need to pass all the class stuff. That looks good. Nope, not that. And I want to delete that. This is v model equals model. This one's v model equals model. This one's v model equals model. Bring me back here. This one's v model equals model. This one's v model equals model. Everybody's happy with their models. This one only does the linkable if it has the link, which just makes it a link. If it's not, then it gets the button. And it passes all the classes it needs. Wait, no. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. The Mint widget button is just going to have, it's already going to have the content. Because of that, I could override it, but there's no need to. The card. What did I do here? Just widget card. Email up this model. Template. Mint Nuxt is linkable. Can I just do that? I don't know. @/components/mint/nuxt/is. Ah, yes. Use it down there. Has no exported member is components mint nuxt is mint, right? Mint nuxt is linkable. Well, I guess I don't need these. Because they're available, but I feel like I'm going to need them whenever I turn this part into a library as well. Don't think that the view part's only going to be the only library. Wait. No, we're cool. What? This is mint. Wait. No, this is going to be @app/art/view_mint. Format that jazz. Ooh, they line up so nicely. Yep, that should be all this is. Buttons a little bit more interesting. Yeah, these don't need to be. We can clean this up nice. That's better. Button is a tiny bit more involved, but I think everybody's good here. I'll test them out. So many index files. Got the default mint partial app slot. We've got the plugin. I registered the plugin. This feels right. Whoa. That's okay. That's okay. We'll give it a bit. Let's go back to view and build it. Mint item or undefined is not assignable to mint item. Okay. It's understandable. I hear your concern, and I would like to resolve the issue. So the mint image is required. So I guess that to me says, didn't I already fix this? I thought I did, but the image can't be required Maybe it should be required. Nope. I need the image to not be required. And yeah, because it's only going to print it if there is a model.src. Otherwise, it is going to print the mint image div and whatever's in the slot so that you can pass through, because I have the text passing through. Which maybe I don't do that, and I do that up in Nuxt mint image. First off, need a slot. Second, what was I just thinking? Next, mint next is linkable. Mint widget image v model equals model slot. Yeah. Yeah, the header's gotta be in Nuxt. Partial, because well, it requires the header links, the footer requires the social links. So I think what I've decided is kind of sad that all of these, what? I'm in Nuxt. All of these are gonna end up going back. Header would go back, footer would go back. The app just places the header and footer here. It's just a wrapper. I configure the stores basically. Well, no, not really. After all that work, I think it's good that I know how to do this. When I get there, but yeah, again, this guy needs the routes, which are just links. The social buttons are links, so I'm sure mint widget button, that's not gonna have the links. Yeah, sorry guys. Maybe another partial will get to come into here, but these three are actually going to go back into the Nuxt app. Wonder how much is actually just going to be view, and if I should have just made a Nuxt library this whole time. But the store seems to work. I have the button and image widgets. You know what, maybe I'll do card if I'm getting rid of these. Just feels so wrong, but unless I could put this in a slot and make it header slot. No, no matter how I look at it. Sorry to these guys, but well, congratulations to these guys. They are getting upgraded to Nuxt partials. So I'm sure we're gonna have plenty to deal with here. Yeah, it's not that. From... Yes, I do want Mint Nuxt widget. And, but, well no, because I'm not gonna need those in here. We're gonna be fine. All this stuff, everything good, except we gotta change these from Mint widget image to Mint Nuxt widget image. And same with the button. Yes, and now that we're back here, the default slot, I'll have it do, oh, Mint Nuxt partial routes. B model equals model, maybe? Yeah, it needs an array, so it's not that. This is gonna, it's gonna have to come from the Pinia. So where did I include that elsewhere? I swear I included that elsewhere. Here. But I'm not using it. Don't I need to like create it somewhere? I will get there. Yeah, this doesn't exist anymore. Not really doing anything. Like I'm looking for something like this. I thought you used create Pinia. But I don't need to do that because Nuxt handles it. So we'll get there. We have the regular image, index. We're good here. Nobody's coming out of here. Whoa. Just save that. We cool now? Oh. That explains that. Get rid of these. Just do card too. I can do this. This is just linkable. Link internal, link external. This is the main meat. Give. Oh no. Okay, so I got mint card. Had mint fallen on as default, but I think I'm gonna not do that for this one. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out all my animation stuff at some point. But we're gonna have to turn this into that. Come up here, find the model, find classes, import that up there, model.value.classes, and also mint card. We don't need to join it. Very nice. We've handled that. Images. Why doesn't it just use the 0th image? It doesn't matter. We'll come back to it. And Nuxt widget image remodel equals model. But can I not do this with V4? I feel like it yelled at me last time. Okay, then we get our content div. The title's not going to need Nuxt. Do widget title. Well, no. Yeah, it's going to be div class equals mint title. Be if no. What did I do here? That's closer. No, I'm just gonna do as title. It'll be a function. No. No, it's gonna be an observable. Let's define that. Pretty sure that's it. Let's go to my title widget for Angular. Header value, header size, header level. No. No, the card widget has title. Because I want to know whether or not to render the title. Div at all. Title, subtitle, or logo. Look at that. It knew. It knew all along. It just didn't give me that information. It has title. Should the logo be able to be linked? I mean, why not? Nuxt widget image. No. No, this is view. No, the card is gonna need the buttons anyway. So what am I doing here? Make it a regular mint image because I've never put a link on that anyways. We'll do a mint widget title if there's if title and then an what? No. Let's make a new widget. It's just gonna be an icon widget. Everybody's starting off the same. You get to the template. I class equals model.icon. Aria hidden equals true. Probably all I'm gonna need. Add it here. Might as well add the title widget. Close. So image widget icon if model dot icon, and then I guess I haven't been using that one. Title or subtitle. Do title. Icon is just the icon. Yeah, let's and back here, if model.icon, an image if it has a logo. That just gets the model. The title just gets the model, and we do title or subtitle. Yeah. I got past the title. Get rid of that. Nope, not yet, guy. Oh no, I already have the content. If model.date class equals mint date. Model.date. And Angular used pipes. Yes. Okay. New date, to locale string, numeric. I don't think that's what I had. We'll keep it for now. Or null. Either null or undefined. See if that works. This is just gonna be date, and you know what? I'm gonna do the HTML equals date, and e tag. I'm not gonna self-close it. Invalid end tag? Oh, because of that. Alright, what else? Date, and then description gets a paragraph, and then for each paragraph. I did no such thing. Oh, not everything needs a class, AI. That's how you know it was trained on shit programmers. Mint widget button for button in mono.button speed mono button. Well, first I make a slot. This is the default slot. Why did? One day we'll have good AI. And then this mint widget button. That's the regular slot. And then I'm gonna make slot name equals buttons. And we're gonna do, wait. Got the slot name buttons. I'm gonna override it, but I don't want to overwrite if item.buttons.length. Like if there's nothing there. Is that allowed? I can do div class equals buttons. Now for each button in model.buttons, vModel equals button. And in my new slot, I'm gonna replace these in the Nuxt. Now I have my buttons, which are replaceable, which I will replace in the Nuxt, and that is my full card. Widget for now. So we've got card, icon. I did put title here, so I gotta make sure that works. Icon is good. I'm just gonna copy that to start title. Oh, I already started it. Good. Okay, and then let's get rid of chat. Come over here. Look at my title component from Angular. Just come here. Model. I'm sure we're gonna need yeah, that'll work for now. Might not even need them, but we'll see. Let me come over to the template. Now, here seems like a good case to use the component tag, whereas in Angular I had to do this. Actually, I will be right back. Quick break. Okay. So if this all works out, we're gonna make this a component. Is H header level class gets model.classes. Does it? No. Level header size. You need title class is computed mint H header size dot value. Get rid of that. Subtitle class will be H header level value plus header size value, but no, real quick, I want a helper function. What I call it in here, header value. This one. I'll place those. Header size dot value. This should again be header size dot value, not plus header size dot value, but plus 1. Yeah. Yep. Okay. This is title class, subtitle class. Oh, that's subtitle. That's fine and all, but why not just do that? Thank you. I find that cleaner. And then this is close. God damn it. I need other max. min equals 1. Replace them in here. Very nice. So down here it would be header, no, not inside the string. Header level equals header max. Give it a p tag. Otherwise, it's going to go up to 5, and then this one will get 6. But if it's 6, it's going to get p. Feels good. Got the title widget. Icon, card, title. Look at all these widgets. Button gets 2 because of those. Now I need to override card. Well, we'll get there. Let's rebuild. Oh boy. And now the header's not even a part of this project anymore, so maybe I'll refactor it at some point. V model cannot be used on V4 or V slot scope variables because they are not writable. Yes, okay. Definitely already ran into this exact problem, but I forget exactly how I solved it. Oh wait, what's going on here? That definitely needs to be saved. What's going on? It's down here. Yes, but I'm not in that project at this point. Go to the card. Let's find the other V4 I did, the correct one. Oh geez. Footer. Maybe in the routes. So I'm guessing last time I did still mad at me about the same thing? Yes, it is. Cannot use V model cannot be used on V4 or V slot scope variables because they're not writable. Is this the scope variable? Not sure exactly what it means by that. All right, it said not to use, just don't use it, replace it with. Because it's not writable. Okay. V model. I think I just have a fundamental misunderstanding of V models, so we're gonna do some exploration. Two-way binding. Oh. Wait. It was model dot images before. So I think I don't need two-way binding on these. So if I don't need two-way binding, just use props, is what you're saying? Yes, okay. Can I... Fine. There we go. I did it in linkable. The classes, but that's it. Okay. Yes. Okay. I believe these don't need two-way binding. So I gotta change my syntax here a bit. Get rid of these. Still haven't tested to see if this works, but change this to oops. What's going on here? No. Hear me out. Hey. Okay, so for things that don't need two-way binding, I switch to this. Stop using vmodel. Looks fine here. I copy and save, and change image. Everybody gets it. Ah. Everybody's good with this. We save it, we move on to icon. Definitely don't need it here. Hard gets it. Place all these. Why does this one have model.value? But these ones don't. Oh, because it already auto-completed those. Very nice. Everything's okay in here. But, search for these. In widget image, definitely. It's a colon. It's a colon. It's a colon. Buttons. Gets a colon. Nuxt widget image. Yeah, that's just a min widget image. I think I'm gonna have to make slots for everywhere. There's an image that or a widget that I'm gonna have to redo because it might need a link. Maybe I should have just made a Nuxt library out of the bat and then decided if there's anything I could take out. But this is where we are. About Nuxt. No, the model. It's model. Let's go to the buttons. Do I still have it copied? I do. Those don't need to be joined. Widget button content. This is wrong. It's widget button content. I don't have it imported anywhere. It's not part of Nuxt. Okay, we'll come back to that. Gets a regular old model parameter. This looks fine. We'll come into this one. Give it its new parameter overlord. What happened there? Oh, I meant to put it there. Let's get rid of that. Want to be if there, but everything else seems to be working fine. And make sure mint widget button, mint widget image, card, icon, title. Also need to do that. I think we're good there. Let's try to build it. It's using named and default exports together. Consumers of your bundle will have to use mintview.default to access the default export, which may not be what you want. Use output.exports named to disable this warning. You know what? I think I do want it. I think I do want it named. Build option. Consumer rather than default. To access the default export, which may not be what you want, use output.exports. Output.exports. Build. Do I do it here? No. Type checking tells me no. Oh, not that. Yeah, I'm not seeing any output options. Maybe... No? In the TS config? Anybody use outputs? I don't think so. Ah, there it is. Definitely should have added that. Mention use output.exports in rollup options or something. I hope that works. Okay, so now it's named. That's npm link. Go back to the Nuxt app. npm link. The view library. Very nice. And then I want to come here, I do believe. No. I'm still in the view project. Let's go to plugins. Is this still okay? It's not yelling at me yet. did not resolve to a file name in component/index.ts. That's this one. Come on. Come back to that. Got linkable. Everybody's happy here. What's wrong with this? Nuxt partial routes. Mint item is missing from the following. Oh, yes. And it's really not going to need to be in a slot anymore, to be honest. Save that. Everything's good in here. Everything good in footer. Mint widget button. That's already converted to the colon model system. This is going to be from @apartment/viewmint. Get active Pinia, mint store, config, mint partial header. Yeah. Get active Pinia. These ones still use the two-way binding. It wasn't yelling at me here, so maybe I won't have to do that to these guys. Cannot resolve to a file name and components index. Nuxt. Layout/index. Bear in mind that index is ignored for the purpose of creating a layout name. Oh, because Nuxt is handling all of these things, so I'm just wasting my time with these files. I don't need that at all, because it's global. Now that doesn't use V model, that uses colon model. So we'll see what happens with that. Button, again, does not use V model. Good old one-way binding. Yes, mint widget button content, thank you. Image, Trying to use V model, but we don't use that anymore. Looks good. Routes. Nobody's yelling here. And Nuxt partial rounds. This is fine because it's all part of the same game. Gonna get rid of that entirely. This isn't gonna take a model. Do it in app. Copy the script. Paste it in routes. Don't need these, but I do need the others. I can do store config.routes. I think I have default values for all those, so we should be good. Now header's fine doing that. Footer. Mint widget button. Let's find any of these. 2 of them. Whoops. Replace them with mint Nuxt widget buttons. Oh, right, this one uses V model. And that's fine. Which confuses me. So I'm guessing Nuxt handles the two-way binding differently. What needs saved here? Oh, of course. Okay. Button, card, and image. Do any of the other widgets need linked versions? Well, first off, hold up, because I forgot about the card. Is definitely going to need a slot. No. How do we inject into a slot? Named slot. Okay, so template B slot colon name of the slot. Template B slot colon buttons for sure. Where's the other? I'm gonna pin that. Where's the other card? Okay, so it has mint widget image, the card image. Yep. Slot name equals image. Paste that in there. Close the slot. Reformat real quick. Wait. Yeah. I'm doing it here too. I don't have a linked icon. I don't need that. Title, no. I don't think I ever would need a link for that. We got the default slot. Whoops. Where in here, just do slot. Actually, yeah, this comes first. This goes before buttons anyways. And yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. Cat needs that in. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. Do I get rid of that? Freedom. Ah. The B mod. Yes. This is gonna get confusing. Well, not really. Just B dash means I'm getting two-way binding. Colon means I'm not. I think that's fairly simple enough. For button in mono.buttons. And of course it forgot the wrapping div. And can I be if buttons.late? But completely remove the B slot. There we go. Stop tripping out. Good. Looking through buttons. It's the image slot now. I've decided not to slot that guy. These guys don't need it. Okay, so no. But also yes. Interesting. Because man, I'm confusing myself. Okay. Let's just build this out real quick. But now that I'm doing this, it's going to tell me that I can't do that with the B4. Yes. I need to break that anyways. Slot name equals image. Yeah. Yeah. This also goes inside one of those templates. Yes. Because this slot is for the parent. Oh, whoops. Slot image. So you can take over the image if you want. Which you don't really need to do. I just needed that so that I could replace the image here. There we go. I see what's going on here. think I know what I'm doing. I might not. So then the default slot goes here to pass through to the default slot. A child. And then this template getting wrapped in a slot, name equals buttons. So that this can also be overwritten. Well, it used to be simple. What's it mad about? Can I read properties of undefined reading type? At most one top level template block. Yes, there is. Well, I've malformed something. Putting a template in a slot bad. And once I added that slot, everything was fine with this template. Now everything's hunky-dory. But that begs the question. Can I just put these? It's already mad at me. Put these in here. Yeah. We're cool now. Okay, so let's do some formatting. I guess, you know what? If it wants me to not indent these so bad, it's gonna call prettier anyways. Okay. So now this takes up the template slot. There we go. You know, it does make more sense. But this, whatever takes up the template slot, can be overwritten with the same name. But I definitely don't agree with the formatting. Wait, what? Maybe the ones that only have one are okay, but once they get past one attribute, I start wanting things more organized, which should probably separate these so that this slot is more visible. But the first one doesn't really need it. Okay. This looks good. Got the image replaced with a Nuxt image. We got the button replaced with a Nuxt button. We got the card wrapped in it's linkable. And the button and the Nuxt image and the button are also just wrapped, you know, those widgets wrapped in Nuxt is linkable. My cat's yelling at me. I guess I'll be right back again. I have returned. It's hard to tell what that guy wants sometimes. Gave him all the treats, so I gave him a brushing, which he really likes. I think it's more of a scratching for him. Okay. 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 Can I in here do this because I set it to being named? I guess not. Nope, not yet. Everything looks fine. Card dot, this is in viewment, so save that. Oh, wait. It's definitely gonna have to rebuild. Whoa. Things out. Looks promising. Next chapter. Oh. Let's go to the layout. Yeah. It's not that. Now it's mint. Nuxt. Helpful app. No match for location. Hit Nuxt partial photo dot view. Really? Hit partial header. Oh yeah, wait. Wait. Need to fix all this stuff. This has been Nuxt partial header and Nuxt partial footer. Save that. Make sure I did that. Nuxt gets that. Footer and Nuxt widget button. That's the thing. What's going on here? Oh, wait. Yes, I have to. Item. Maybe I did figure that out. But I did not use model. I'm going to use model. Maybe I should have used items so that it's. But actually, it's. I think I need two. Okay. Is that allowed? Even with the V model? I just can't define it in line. I'm okay with that. Just gonna make it a computed, but it really doesn't need to be. And that probably means. Oh no. Should probably replace this with a widget button. Type equals button icon, yeah. I will replace this, but doesn't make shine on it. What's that even doing in here? Well, you know, with this, that all builds. Render's fine, view is fine, route is fine. Wind's pretty loud out there. Let's reload and see what I did wrong. Keyboard buttons and social. It's the same thing. It's the same error, I'm guessing. Emote cannot be used on before thought. Yeah. Because they are not writable. I wonder how I'm gonna fix that. Or if maybe it just doesn't need to be two-way at all and I'm just overcomplicating things. But in fact, I definitely am. So this guy, can AI just pull up what I was doing before? Or are you gonna make me? You're gonna make me adventure this. Sure, that one's gonna need it as well. Go to the card. Get rid of that B slot. B slot, B model. And this V model. Okay, okay. I should have done the button first because of dependencies, but we're getting there. Very nice. Go up to linkable. Just translates right on over. Start with routes. Need that. Header. Hit next widget button. Colon model. Colon model and put it on one line because there's only one. Agree to disagree. That yeah. So definitely let's see, image I want to pass through, card can have a pass through. Easy fix. Easy fix. Oh, I've already checked if .length, so it gives me a pass there. Let's go to button. Does a button. No, I guess, I suppose you could have an empty button theoretically. And I should also do that to linkable. Oh, no, don't need that. Once I have that. Save that. Let's see. This one doesn't have the input. footer. Does footer require an input? Does it? Because it's getting it from the app, but guessing these are all required. Did this one need the default? Breaking something if I do that? Doesn't look like it. Footer. I feel like I needed this here, and that's why it's there. So if something breaks, I'll come back to check that. What's going on here? Am I doing anything? It appears to have built. Double define props. Double define props. Props. No. Model and class. Let's be classes. Next model. Yep, looks great. Okay. This is the part where everything comes together. The app gets all the configs from Pinia and imports them. Footer. It's just the one. It's not going to be used with the 4, so I can keep this as a model. Does it need to be? I don't think so. I figured that out. But I think I can keep these like this. I'm gonna use unmounted for footers. We get more of a description. I'll come back to it. Got routes here, getting it from the configuration store. All the widgets seem to be working fine. Who? What did I do? It's in the footer. swear, I can never get the shortcuts to work how I want them to. Center the damn window. Okay, so I forgot to get rid of the model for the button. Is there another one? This one. I can get rid of this. I'm gonna do int Nuxt widget button model equals not with icon int icon int button. Windows home. I'll be back. Where are we at? 4.5 hours. I still haven't published it. We're so close though. Get rid of that. Button. Just paste that down here, make sure everything's good. That. That. I don't need that. It's the default. Oh, that's why I don't have mint pill set up to override button. I guess, you know what, I will eventually set that up. Alright, so now I can just delete that. Those are model, not using vModel anywhere except for in the app.view for these two. Because maybe somebody changes the configuration of the menu. Like if you have a sidebar, you want it to be on the left side instead of the right side. I don't think that's necessarily gonna happen, but that's where we're gonna leave it now. I want to have an example of two-way binding and everything else that is one way. What is this guy? This guy's actually partial. These guys actually get configured. So everything should be cool. Be cool? Cool. Got this. Gotta pick a different header background color. This button, mint widget button content. Yes. Yes, button, mint widget button. Mint widget button content. It's gotta be from here. Mint widget button content. Do I need like this card? Mint widget image. Did I import that? I didn't. Pretty sure I have it set up so I don't need to do that. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Let's see if the answer is to go to the button widget. Import that, but that, and widget button content from right here. Save that. What's going on here? Being exported for sure. Widget button content. Did I not? I didn't import it in here. Do I need to? These are all local. Card. Yeah, I guess I did. So let's try this guy. problem. Let's make sure it's in the index. I feel like that's probably the issue. Widget button, card, image. I thought I did this already. Button, card, image. While I'm at it, content, card, add, icon, and I'm trying to put it in the right order and it's making it all wrong. Icon, image, title, card, button. I'll just give it one of these. The card, icon, image, title. Yes. Save that guy. Build it. Link it. Come back. Relink it. Didn't add the serve script into this one. I will probably do that. Just because that's used to what I'm using for my serve script. Okay, and if I go here, mint widget button content from here, widget button content, it's still not gonna work. I got a button with nothing in it. Maybe I didn't put a slot in the button. It's gonna be one of these. There we go. Well, wait. Yep, that feels right. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Now we got the content passing through. It's because I was passing it into here, but I wasn't putting it into this widget button. And so it's gonna replace this. You know what? I don't need that. Yeah. do anything, so I feel like that means we're good. Just needed a slot in this one. Under, let me just go to the header and see if I can give the button, I'll give it an 8 thread. Will it still get? No. Buttons. A. How are you creating this page? Page red equals character. Spain. That's equals mid menu icon. Okay, so I only started to be a button, but it did pass in the content, so that was just a test to see if that would work. So it looks like we have the header, we have the footer, mint. It's interesting. Good. Footer title should not be mint. It says button icon. But I made the button icon the same, so if it gets a title, it's going to get the text. So I gotta use the other way I was doing it, and that would be, I think, that. You know what, let me just double check on the primary project. Component is where I house the configuration. While I'm at it, I'm just going to add this guy. Oh no, that's in the config store, but I am going to add it. That's odd. In fact, it's only going to be one image, so get rid of some indentation. And yes, I want that. Save that. We're going to come back. Not the footer, but to the app component, because I want to see. You know what? I am for now just going to copy my footer config into the config. Got the buttons, got the options. Got write an address. What did I have it in there before? Has border. I'll worry about that later. Just gonna delete that. that. I want this one because must be in the footer component. Partial. Whoa. It's not an app. That's in Mint app. Footer. Yeah, we go with the component. It's probably where I format the buttons. That's the routing section. I need to hide it on navigation. Man, what am I looking for? Maybe I did have button icon using just the title. That's it. Let's just go to the widgets, go to the button icon. Tooltip equals attribute tooltip is what I was looking for right here. But also I did, if you could just use the title, which is probably what I ended up doing unnecessarily often. So I'm gonna save that, and in fact I'm gonna doesn't matter. I relinked it. With icon, attribute, tooltip. So that is how I wanted to style that. With Mint. I'm going to server. There we go. Serve it. 3,000. This works. The routing works, coming from the Pinia store. Got all these fun buttons down here. I don't have the icons for yet, so I did also in the config, all of these have title. Where this should be attributes tooltip. Please just make this easy. Yes. This is where AI really shines with like just repetitive renaming tasks. No longer will I spend 3 minutes renaming things. Now I shall just press tab a bunch of times. Which, but before, when it was manually renaming things, back then it's like, oh yeah, let's write a regular expression, or a node script that'll do it for me. But now with AI, you don't need that. You just press tab. Okay. And I can change these. Which I will, because I'm gonna get rid of the defaults and then set them per app. Maybe I'll keep some defaults, but maybe I'll keep it mint, but then override it for other projects. But everything seems good now. Did I update the config again? I feel like I made. Yeah, it's the link updates. The social link updates. So do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, just 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. You can press up while it's doing that. So that, reload this. Now it's nothing down here. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's links. Yep. You just can't click on it because there's technically no content yet. I'm gonna want to see those, but everything's working. Everything's working. We're good. We're great, actually. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to copy my npm RC file, which I can show you because there won't be any secrets in here. Glad I wasn't misremembering. Actually, no, I don't want to do that one. I want to do a different client. Their npm RC, because it always has the GitHub packages token, which it takes from an environment variable. So I'm just going to copy this guy. I can close those. And I'm going to paste into the Nuxt Mint library. Now that that's there, I can install my private libraries, which is where I will be hosting this view mint, which I guess I'll do next, but right before that, I'm going to install those icons. Let's just go to what is it? No, the package. Copy these. Yeah, I'm gonna copy all these. Probably install Madge and keep the test circular. What am I doing? Let's go back to Nuxt. No reason to have that open. Go to the package. Paste some scripts. I don't really use these three, but now just make sure that npm run all is here. No. It's gotta be in here somewhere. 2? Okay, well I gotta check that out. Should I not be using npm run all? With dependabot updates, release automation enabled, some troublesome Babel stuff removed, further reduce maintenance burden. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'll add that to my other projects. Everybody's happy here. Get rid of that. Okay, save that. Get out of here. Update icons. And then come over here. It's gonna need that and art mint slash paste. Save that. Copy that, close that, and don't save. Reopen, replace. We're not there yet though, because I haven't published the library. So now I should be able to npm run serve. Everybody's happy, and now down here, no, I need to include the styles. Pop back up to the primary project, go to the index. I want these. Index, utility, imports. Font awesome imports. That, just do that. Save it. Can I have it? Ignore library deprecation. Sass, ignore. Warnings. Yeah. For Nuxt.js, perfect. Build loaders, SCSS, SaaS options, quiet, that's true. Beautiful. This one's for Nuxt 3. This one said the same thing. CSS loader options. Oh, this guy has. Build loaders, SCSS. Okay. So go to Nuxt.config, byte CSS, SCSS, there we go. Okay, depths as true. Let's break out of that and run server get. Good. Good. As long as it's not my code that's deprecated, we're fine. No icons yet. Oh, this is the wrong one. You son of a bitch. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be fine. I don't need to override anything or any imports. I get rid of that. And here we go. This one. There's no way. But what if I do that? What? Yes. Oh, you know what? I probably forgot. Yeah, forgot to get rid of this. Save that and see how things go. Yeah, now we're all happy dory. That's gonna yell at me. Again. But I really don't need... Just take the CSS as it comes. Yes. Yes. I am a genius. Okay. Okay. I did it. Everything works great. I have the npmrc here. I used it to install my kit, my Phantasm kit. And I'm gonna go publish the view library. And then we're gonna use the npmrc to woo. That's why you don't open the node modules folder. Let's see. Let me check out my Mint library. It doesn't even have an npmrc. Let me check out. You know what I want to check out is the AppArt Mint. This one's npmrc. That stuff comes lifting. This one doesn't have the GitHub packages token, so I think I'm fine here. Let's close that. Do I need this? I don't think so. that gonna be fine? Yeah. Get rid of that. What's wrong in components? Nothing. Don't be red. Okay. What am I to do? Suppose saved. Don't need these pinned anymore. Go back to the view project. Check out the status. Added the icon, image, and title widgets. Added a TS config and a config for the app. Modified the config. Modified everything really. Deleted the partials. Renamed this. That should be. Didn't I? It did. Come on. Shouldn't you have rename on there? Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gonna come down here. Package.json. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna make this 2. So that I can use npm version major. Let's check out, let's compare it to the npm mint package scripts. Let's see. I want version is npm I and get add -a. Post version get push and get push tags. And cross replace GitHub release create npm package version generate notes version post version. Let's see. Repair is runs after you run npm install. And it doesn't look like I have to clean this. It automatically cleans when it builds. Just npm run build. I think that's fine. Oh, this one does have npm run L2 specified. Okay, everything seems fine here. Except I'm gonna compare the other libraries .github/workflows publish script. Yeah, here. Paste that in here. Go to the publish script. Publish npm package. When I create a release, we'll check out the repo, set up node with version 20.18.2 is the current LTS. We got the registry, npm CI, and remember I made the prepare script so that I wouldn't need to npm run build here. And then it will publish, and it will get my access token from my GitHub secrets so that I don't share that with any of you. So now with this, when I create a release, it's going to publish the library. This is the wrong, I used the wrong example. I should be looking at the one from my Angular library, which publishes to GitHub, not npm. Change that to npm CI for, okay, so this has multiple packages to build. I don't have tests written yet, so I don't really have a pre-build, a need for a pre-build. Permissions, contents, read packages, right? Let's give me some of them. Let's see, use checkout and set up node v4 with 20.18. Change that one to 2, make this one to registry URL. Gotta replace that with this. Oh, no quotes in this one. Guess that means I don't need them. npm CI. This builds all of the packages and then publishes them one at a time. This will just do the one. Node auth token. This one has the font awesome token. Because this project uses that, but this one does not currently, so we're just gonna oh wait, yes. Also, this should be GitHub token, not npm access token. Didn't I update the registry URL? Oh yes, I did. npm.pkg.github.com 2018.2 permissions, Ubuntu latest. Don't need this. Okay, that looks fine. So now we have our GitHub action set up. to publish the library whenever I create a release. That's all we're gonna need for now. I'll set up ones for testing tests. I have my hook scripts written. Eventually I'll add a pre-version script that's going to run the tests. But for now, that looks pretty good. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for the first. Let's just do a build for sanity's sake. Gotta build. Let's serve it real quick. Well, it got the styles and everything, but partials aren't part of this anymore, so I'll come back to that. Everything feels good. I'm gonna do npm version major force -m b%s there's build with image card title icon there's one more widgets plus config store send that. It installs, it builds, it's okay. Cross replace is not recognized as an internal or external command. Okay. Just forgot to do that. How's the git status? Yeah, that's interesting. Well, you know what? There's changes, so it can still. Just gonna hack this. Set this back down to 2. Save it. Recall it with cross replace. Tag already exists. Poor me. Has to do a patch. My first patch. Immediate. Put on my graduation cap. So, committed version 3.0.1, made a tag, pushed it with a release. Give this a refresh. Now we have a release over here, 3.0.1. Little changelog. I guess I need to start doing more branches for the changelog, which I should have been doing anyway. And then that's runs the action, which I probably didn't give permissions or something. Now find module app.view or corresponding type declarations. No, you're right. You're right. There's something. I renamed that sucker, but it didn't take. I mean, there's nothing in it, but you don't see that, Git? You don't see that it's a lowercase file name now? I'm gonna delete it. Should have copied the contents first. Deleted it, and it has the capital letter. No, damn it. Git restore. It's gonna be capital, I swear. Yeah, here it is. Just gonna copy that. Delete it. Commit that. Create a new file, app.u. Paste in the content, save it. Git status. Now I have the lowercase app.view. I swear, Git knows how to handle renames. So now I'm gonna have to release another package. So npm version patch course. Put the version in the comment and lowercase app. Add app.view. I got an email for the failed jump. That's nice. Okay. Now 3.0.2, it started. Come back here, this guy runs. And when that's ready, the GitHub package will be available for me. Or anyone with an access code. So looks like it's gonna take a little minute. I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick. When I come back, we'll go. Oh, hey, Angry Ninja, how you doing, man? Let's see. I played a game of Isaac this morning. Lost to Mud. So a while ago, I told you I was gonna try to get to Dogma, but then I realized, oh, you can't get to Dogma until you beat Mother. So I beat Mother, but now I'm basically just trying to beat Mother on every character. to get it out of the way so that I can get back to Dogma. And now I've been coding for about 5 hours. And damn it, I was gonna say I just released a view library, a private view library, but again, I forgot. Well, not again, for the first time on stream, but last time I did a package, I forgot you can't private true here. I guess GitHub handles that. Okay, public, private. Library. Oh, geez. And then whenever I finish this view library, well, I've already imported it in my Nuxt library, which is coming next. Well, it's a Nuxt project. My plan after importing the view library into the Nuxt project is to turn the Nuxt project into a Nuxt library and then create an app using the Nuxt library. I'm hurting my brain just talking about it. But it's fun when it works. Took me 3 tries to get this guy published. At least 3 tries. Let's see how this one goes. I imagine I'll play a game of Isaac when I decide to take a break. And I've been coding for 5.5 hours, so that feels likely. Rust. Now, I have not played Rust. I know more about the programming language than the video game. Hey, version 3.0.3 successfully published, which means I can come over to my Nuxt application, run update mint, which will update my public npm library and my private view library that I just published. Everything seemed to work fine. I'm in the wrong package to check it out. And now, where? What? Am I blind? Where did my dependencies go? This is the wrong project. I'm looking in the wrong project again. Nope, that's the wrong one too. Did I close the Nuxt folder? I must have. There it is. So, now it's got the fr-mint/view mint. And we can serve it. And we can come over here, reload it. Everything should work the exact same. Okay. Now I have a shared view library. And the plan is to now make a shared Nuxt library. And after that, I will start the application. Well, no, after that, I'm going to fill out the library with all my components. And then I'll make it into a chatbot application. That is the plan, at least. Let's see. Since you're here, Angry Ninja, I am gonna take that break since I just just landed in a good spot, published the view package, and now I'm going to start on Nuxt, which is probably going to be similar, but I imagine slightly different. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, make sure my cat needs anything, go to the bathroom, etc. But I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes for a game of Isaac. Peace. Thanks for watching. Always great to